do an EnchantWorldle, shall we? To kick things off. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. 2 mana or 1 mana. Enchant, or not enchantment. Could be an enchantment, could be a creature. At uncommon, that is green or black. From after 2014 Obsessive Skinner. 2 mana, black, uncommon. Zulaport cut. Oh, it's not a human though. 2 mana, black, uncommon creature from 2015. Carrier Thrall? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, from Magic Origins? Presumably. There's dragons in this set. There's no vamps. Are there vampires on Tarkir? I don't think there are vampires on Tarkir. I did look at... Here, let me... Okay, so it's Magic Origins. I literally looked at this set for Sheeman Wheeler. So I should be able to get it. Surely. Vampire. A 2 mana uncommon vampire. If I struggle with this, it's going to be because I can't remember what cards in that set just so happen to be a vampire. Like a 2 mana uncommon vampire in black. I feel like something would jump out to me. Also, having played vampires in Canlander, like, I would have probably clamored to include something like this. It's not Bloodthrone Vampire. It's not in Origins. What? It's not the Bloodsucker. Holy shit, this is tough. The Coldblade could be a I think Malakir Coldblade. Malakir Coldblade. It's like a unruly mob. Yeah, there we go. It's an unruly mob. Kinda. Opponent controls. Unruly mob might just be any creature or your creatures. Whenever another creature you control dies. Ah, Ahsoka. Gotcha. Okay, Malakir Coldblade. Cool Igor art. Spellify. Silence. Okay. One word, one white, apostrophe. Yeah, bud, you're getting clocked immediately. Immediately getting clocked. Oh. Add blank or blank. Oh, it's got to be a land. Wait, fuck, is this our first land? This might be our first land on on the show. Not white mana, not blue mana, black mana. Black or green. I'm going to get this wrong. I am 100% going to get this wrong. Card name enters tapped. Holy shit. This is so far out of my oh, Foul Orchard. I played this one in standard because you had to. I was like, oh, why can't I remember any of these? Because they're from SOI, or at least the enemy colored ones are. The allied ones, I think, are like Oath of the Gatewatch or whatever. But I couldn't. I was like, what the fuck is the SOI one? But Foul Orchard is one that I actually played. You played this in some of the black green decks because mana was just so bad. That's wild, huh? Just playing a tap duel. Christ. Well, I'm glad we got it. That was pretty fun. That was quick. Nice and quick and easy. Yes, that's the playing with viewers thing. Great, thank you. Okay. I have a deck here. It is a Naya Enchantress / Auras deck. As you can see, there's quite a collection of auras here. But there's also just a shitload of enchantments or cards that care about enchantments. And I want to play them. This was a deck played by Wormy yesterday, and this is something I've been thinking about playing. I've had Enchantress on the mind with Duskmourn. I've had the idea of doing like a control / combo version of Enchantress, but also playing something more proactive is pretty exciting, especially with the inclusion of, I mean, I'm going to count some MH3 cards because I haven't played this deck for a hot minute, but like, you know, obviously stuff like Sheltered by Ghosts, pretty huge. This aura is like cracked. Nyxborn Hydra, really strong, really big, great like late game kind of card. The Scavenger here, giving us redundancy with Generous Visitor. Dog Umbra is kind of funny because it's just like a flash protector thing, but also act as a pacifism. I mean, the Overlord enchantments, the impending enchantments, and like cards like Enduring Innocence, pretty nice too. You just have a lot of cards that happen to be enchantments. Ghostly Dancers, huh? Graveyard to your hand. I don't know about this one. One seems a little cute, but it is big and kind of scary. There's also a huge sideboard. I think I want this Detective's Phoenix in here, and I feel like I probably want Ragavan. By sideboard, I mean this is a maybe board. But I'm just going to rock it as is, and then see where we're at with this list. I might make some changes. I might make to re-up it from the ground up. And yeah, we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. HD, please fight me for the first match. Also, because I was playing Magic. Oh no, the sounds are on. Great. A YJ question? They get uploaded to the the Canlander winner database. Let me find the Moxfield account for you. This one. I believe I'm going to keep this. My mana is great, and I can go Ocelot Pride into Springheart and Antuco. Which is pretty difficult to deal with if my opponent has nothing. I mean, honestly, it's pretty difficult to deal with even if they have something. I lose out on the value of, like, Archivist draw triggers immediately, unless they have a kill spell. Oh, they have that. Okay. Probably gotta take rid of, get the Springheart and Antuco out of there. Gonna punch and then play the Archivist here. Get to make another cat. They did have some hand attack. Pretty gross. Everybody, not just winners. Oh, that's, yeah, no. That's way too many Magic players to get to do one thing. And Magic players are traditionally terrible at doing, well, anything. Pre-combat, play this to trigger the Archivist. And then I get to attack with the Archivist. Don't get to attack with the Ocelot Pride. And then I'm going to pass. Play to land. Pass the turn. I'm going to eat this Inquisition of Kozilek. Swords to Plowshares. Pretty good Magic the Gathering card. I could eat my Scalding Tarn, like suit up Ocelot Pride, eat the Scalding Tarn, and crunch in with these two. I don't really want to play Heliod into open mana. This also lets me keep up Swords to Plowshares. Well, I'm committing my mana to this. So let's do that to start. I'll try to attach it to the Ocelot Pride. That worked. I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to go to combat. This threatens to eat the Springheart Nantuko as well to grow this, although we know that we don't want to do that because we have this Heliod. But it also keeps up the swords. If they play out a big thing that impacts the board, I can swords it and then untap and jam Heliod. That's pretty nice. This play also protects our Lion Sash from potential damnation. Oh, sure. Thoughts on a commander deck name? Yeah, go ahead. Ahoy, Jules. How you doing? I got a bag of cards from Value Village the other day and had a shit ton of fairies in it, and one was a Mistbind Clique. Ooh, not bad for $5, yeah. So you're taking care of the dishes. If I call for you for your games and don't answer within 30 seconds, skip you. Yeah, can do. Your dream draft in Duskmourn? I've yet to draft Duskmourn. Ooh, Kaido. So Kaido has hexproof, right? Yeah. That's fine. Tapping the Ocelot Pride. I think I'm going to swords this Jet Collector. So I can attack this. I don't have lethal, so I'm going to develop the Heliod here. I'm going to return the Springheart Nantuko and draw a card. Because I drew a land, I think I am going to play the land instead of saving it for the Springheart. This goes there. These go there. Everything's in order. Kill off the Kaido. Push more damage. Play an Elgin Parlor. Ooh, I will take that, maybe? Doesn't play well into their Fairy Mastermind. But it has Flash, so I could play... I could get some value out of it. So I think I'll keep it. Especially because Fairy Mastermind doesn't really challenge this board super well. 5-color rooms, and you're calling it the room, and you're going to have saw in half so you can say you're tearing me apart. I think building a room deck about the room is pretty funny. Who do you have for Mark? I mean, there's Edgar Markov. There's Eomer of the Rittermark. There's Canine Mark 1. So how's your sex life? I lose 2. Shieldred's a bit of a pisser. Shieldred's a real big pisser, but I could fly over. I'm going to take a lot of damage. That's a bit of a problem. Do I want to bestow on the Heliod? Kind of want to bestow on the Ocelot Pride. Do draw a card. Shieldred says sorry. I play this. And I think I make a copy. And then I pass the turn. And hopefully a flying Ocelot Pride is going to be enough. Most played in September's check pile. Check pile is kind of the hotness, especially on the Discord. They found another Neoform. They done this. I could have exiled this with Ocelot Pride, or with Lion Sash. Maybe I should have. But I think I just want to push damage. Yeah, I don't give a shit about this card. I just want to push damage. And they have a Fairy Mastermind in play. Like, I think I can race this. Especially with two of them. Oh, and especially with this. They will get to draw a card, actually, because this has First Strike Death Touch as well. But hopefully the life gain from here is going to be able to outweigh it. They get to the Fairy Mastermind, too. That's fine. I'm actually okay with this. Oh, fuck. I could have done this main phase and then draw the Calyx, because Calyx is pretty absurd. Yeah, you could do that. That's fine. Can we go to blockers? Yeah, I'm just going to push for as much damage as possible. Gain as much life as I can. And then I'm going to do this and pay to make an Ocelot Pride. And then I'm going to fetch. Get this. I'm going to pay to make an Ocelot Pride. And then I'm going to have 4 Ocelot Prides triggering. Attach the monster roll. Okay. To you. To you. To this one. To you? Why is it asking me? Is it just not accepting it? What am I missing? 10, 9. Oh, yeah. I guess I should include my whole name in the... No, fucking Fairy Mastermind. Okay, there we go. Modern Horizons 3. No, wait, this is bad. I could do this, though. Because I don't want them to have a kill spell. I want to gain some life. And I don't care about losing these cats. I just want to gain more life. Because I think I'm pretty good on the crackback. There's a lot of... There's so many of them. Ooh. Oh, I guess I should go this dingus. And then that... Wait, hold on. I wasn't done. I have quests. I have quests, HD. All right, what are we bringing in? God, the dream, playing Gladiator with sideboards. Wouldn't that be lovely? That would be so fucking great. Unironically. So into it. Oh, chat, check it out. So I was going through my box. I have a box of non-Magic card games that I don't really play anymore or can't play anymore. I gotta mulligan this. It has, you know, like my old Transformers cards, and it has like some Lorcana stuff and Flesh and Blood and whatnot. But for whatever reason, I also just had in that box cards that I thought I had lost. Those cards being a playset of Apocalypse Caves of Koilos and a playset of Apocalypse Vindicates. Oh, good. We drew a 5-drop. I guess I should leave with this. Define not play anymore. Well, I don't really, like, I don't play Flesh and Blood. I don't play Lorcana, but I have some of these cards. I used to play the Transformers card game, but that card game is no longer supported, so I don't play it. Hold on, let me see that there isn't like a 2-drop in here that has like an awkward mana cost. And there's like some Pokemon cards that I don't play too, like a bunch of stuff from Team Rocket era that is just like not competitive, so I don't have it in my box. I think I'm getting white this. Yes. Oh, Amy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. How you doing? How you been? I'm gonna bin that. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We are playing Gladiator. I'm playing a Naya Auras list, utilizing a lot of new cards from Duskmourn. You can find the deck list link there. We are currently up a game. We've just started, so like this is literally the first match. So you haven't really missed anything. We're just getting the ball rolling. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Go to keep pushing for WotC to add a ranked regular Gladiator queue. So the stuff that I can talk about publicly regarding that is the good news is that every time we do Gladiator, like a Gladiator event on Arena, it exceeds their expectations. Like they set and they have an idea for what they're hoping to get as far as, you know, interactions, engagements, and players. And every time we've done it, we've exceeded that, which is great, especially for 1v1, or not 1v1, but like a singleton format or whatever. And yeah, that's all I can say right now without getting into trouble. I mean, I do want land for my 5-drop, but I hope that I'm going to get it through the announcement and the Satyr. I'm going to lead on the Satyr. Maybe it was worth keeping the Vista. If I keep the Vista, I can go announcement, next turn Satyr with Royal Treatment. That's a little awkward for sequencing. I kind of rather just jam the Satyr and be like, okay, what'd you got? Hey, what'd you got? Oh, this is what you got. I mean, that's a pretty good thing to have. This deck has Swords to Plowshares. I'm playing my untapped land, right? To protect this. That's not how I want to cast this. I mean, this deck also has Lightning Bolt and stuff, but there are more 1s in green and white than red. So I'm going to do this. Make a friend. Yeah. This doesn't do anything, right? Wormy, have you played with it? Like, I know this card's in your list, but has this card seen much action? Like, I feel like we're not exactly lacking for big, splashy things to do. This is constructed. This is Gladiator. It's 1v1. 100 card singleton. There's no sideboard. There are no commanders. And there are no companions except for the ones in your deck and the friends you make along the way. There's a small ban list, but the cards that are banned are the ones that you can expect. You know, Oko, Field of the Dead, that kind of thing. Demonic Tutor, Natural Order, whatever. I'm going to try to protect my little goat. If they want to use 2 spells on it, they can. Sure. Annoying, but not the end of the world. Alright, that's a little annoying. And I guess I should lead on this. And then I just have a blocker, and I have to hope that they don't have a 3rd piece of creature removal. If they do, it's not the end of the world, but that would be pretty gross. They get a perfect brainstorm. I love the Canadian Highlander content. Debating trying if I can find a scene for it. Where? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Whereabouts do you live? Because chances are there's already a scene. Oh, I turned the volume way down. I didn't turn it off. That's on me. Like, I really want to play a card, like, you know, something similar. I like the recursion aspect of it. Damn, Neoform. To a 3-drop to Glissa. Glissa's very funny in this matchup. I just don't have an enchantment to get back, right? Don't really want to... And they get to kill that, but I do get a 3/3. I think that's probably fine if I just do this. Like, this checks this. This can block that. If they kill one of our things, it's a little awkward. I could use some more removal. I always feel this is the Gladiator. The biggest Gladiator issue is that I feel like I could always use more removal. You know? Ooh, why are we attacking like this? I don't know, but I'm blocking. Do they have like a Bile Blight? Do they have like a... Oh, Toxic Deluge. Okay. Great draw. Just an incredible draw here. I could get Solitude. What if I got a Johnny? Because a Johnny against the Glissa is super annoying. I think I'm going to do that. Do I want us to test in training on here? Not especially. I'm just going to hold it. Now I feel like a genius. Ooh. Ooh. That is very good. They have no cards in hand. Counter on this. And then this fights that. Because that card was a little problematic. And now... Just gonna make this... Don't think I can attack. Don't think I can play this yet. I still need a piece of spot removal. I mean, that was one, the Dromakus command. But I think I'm more scared of the Preacher than the Fairy here. Like, I could have just put a counter on something else and then fight the Mastermind. Uh-oh. Takanuma. They can get back the Preacher. They can get back the Jukai Liberator. Why did I not fight Glissa? I don't really care about Glissa as much, because Glissa needs to hit me. The Preacher just needs to attack. Oh, yeah, they get to ninjutsu that. Takanuma, pretty good draw. I guess there's an argument to fight the Mastermind. But now I have an opening to try and do this. Oh, Heliod's pretty good draw. Except I don't have any fucking enchantments in my graveyard. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, on this one. Ooh. I mean, this is all kind of moot because of the Glissa. Like, what is playing this do? I already have a body to check this, and we can chump block that. Maybe I could save this for a big hit. I should probably just play this card. And then pass, just because it gives me a 5/5. They've drawn Shieldred. That is bad for me. We have Sheltered by Ghosts. Seal of Existence. What does this do? Cast spells as though they had flash. Sure. I'll play this. Just slowly getting beaten down. If most Canlander players are fine with proxies, yeah, all Canlander players want is an opponent. Yeah, this combination's kind of fucked, but we still have a ton of burst here. I just need a way to give it flying, give it evasion, or protect it, or draw removal. I mean, we've been on mode draw removal. The Dramacus command was one piece. Oh yeah, we are on path. Swords, path. I mean, at this point, bolts might not be enough, but bolt on this is pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. That does remove an enchantment from the board for the potential burst between Wingus and Dingus here. I think I can kill them. I'm going to try. I can draw one more card. There's that, or I could play this rune. Okay, so let's do the math here. If I play this, I draw one more card. This is +1, +2, so that's +2 on there. So we go up to 9. And then Ethereal Armor would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's not enough. So now I need to play... So what do you cost to transform? Oh, you don't even change your power and toughness. I think I need to play the Rune Forge to find the life linking. Rune. They had Stifle. That's fucked. Okay, so now I need to do this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, the Stifle saved them. I can attack here. They take a brick load, and then we die. Unfortunate series of events there. Also, despite the fact that I said there's no sideboard, you may have noticed a bunch of cards technically in the sideboard. That's the maybe board for the list that I am using. Ooh, I will keep this. I don't really have a way of sequencing this that lets me get white and has this untapped and keeps up Bolt. So I think I'm just leading on that. Also, PCGL Brock back for the 22nd month. Great to be here. Glad to be seen. I see you. I see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you are doing well. A maybe section would be nice for deck building in general. Yeah, just like I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Also, Mink, I totally missed you. Holy shit. How you doing? Welcome back for the 61st month. This list needs more goblins. Are we not on Fable the Mirror Breaker? That's a goblin. We're probably on some other goblins, maybe. Oh, yeah. Now Now we're turning... Am I getting stifled? I might be getting stifled here. Right. Now we're that standard deck. We've just turned into the standard deck. This deck is Naya. Oh. That's a pop-off card right there. Although the, like, tap land into hand attack without anything else kind of leads me to believe that we are going to get got by, like, a Toxic Deluge. Ah. I do feel like I want a couple more auras in here. Classic. I don't believe there is a flash threat that won't get got by this bolt. So I'm just going to attack, do this. Ooh, yes please. Italian flag. She mama my mia till I pizzeria. Is that anything? Is that anything? Is that anything? Ooh. So if I bolt and our next spell doesn't get countered, we're pretty good. But I think I want to save the bolt. On this, you can go over here. Got a bitter triumph. Yeah. They have a kill spell and they were just taking some time. And it's like, oh yeah, you got a bitter triumph. Alright, well they're at 5. And we get the Kami back. Not bad. Not bad. Being able to keep up some consistent pressure here. Nothing too out of the ordinary. But it's just... these decks can be very annoying. You know? Draw in some cards or everything comes with additional value. It's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. We take those. We take those. GG. WP. Before we go to the second game or second match, I kind of want to look at some of the auras that we have available that we're not playing. We have Sentinel's Eyes. Radiant Grace is kind of funny. Shard Mage is kind of good. Bonds of Faith is kind of funny. Like, Ossification feels like something that we could probably play. Just as another piece of removal. We have a good amount of basics. It can be a bit awkward, but no, not Sentinel's Mark. Although I have played an embarrassing amount of Sentinel's Mark. Skyblade's Boon's kind of hot. Try cutting the Ghostly Dancers. I said every blue deck should be on it. I thought I said that for... Did I say that for Gladiator? That sounds like something I may have said. I mean, any blue deck that applies pressure about now should probably be on Stifle, because it is just so messed up. No Utopia Sprawl. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Oh, no Ancestral Mask. 3 mana is a lot of mana for an aura. Okay. Alright. I think I'm fine doing that. Who am I? Oh, no. Parrot, please fight me.
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Karaki back for the 2nd month. Watch that rat spin. Look at him go. Yo. Whoa. The rat always reminds me of the one of my favorite episodes of The Simpsons, which is, this is weird, but one of my favorite episodes of The Simpsons is the one where it talks about Lisa being born, and they kind of go, they show like where Homer and Marge and like baby Bart lived, and how much of a handful Bart was. Oh, I mean, my mana's good. I think I have to keep this. And the rat reminds me of when he spins around on the clothesline. You know, he's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like, oh, he'll tucker himself out. And he just keeps doing it. Red Greed? Not to be too Canadian. Yeah, but naked. I mean, my Steam profile pic is when Bart is standing in the doorway with the bottle, and he's just walked in on Marge and Homer having sex, just like right before he does his first iconic "I Carumba." I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna name White, and I'm gonna play a Bird's Paradise. They've put my Deathrite into a hole. Whoa. Whoa. These aren't these aren't enchantments. So I can hit this with a Dromoka's command at some point in time. Question is, do I feel like I can... I mean, I think it's just so much more mana efficient if I just play the Setessan Champion here. Mm-hmm. I'm a little worried about fetching. I feel like if I fetch, they're going to kill my champ. But I also need some other stuff. Like, I need additional enchantments to do anything. Well, that's kind of funny. I mean, I think I'm going to keep that. I'm going to sorcery speed play my dog Umbra. Great. I'm going to attack. How equivalent is this deck to, say, Canlander Stompy? I mean, you lose some of the burst potential for sure. But, like, it's pretty comparable. I mean, now is as good a time as ever. Fight. You sack an enchantment. This fights that. So now we have Ward 1 and Umbra armor. Sanctum Stompy Abzan. Sanctum Stompy can be whatever it wants. It's not really Sanctum Stompy kind of suffers from being an archetype that gets talked about on North 100, where it's like not actually that popular, nor is it that powerful, but because because we talk about it a lot, and Surge likes it, and when you're talking about a new set, it's hard. Like, if you look at Duskworn, there's just a bunch of things, that. Bunch of cards where you're like, yeah, this card's not going to see play. You know? Yeah, people want to hear us talk about our pet decks. Sorin. This isn't even the good silverware. Oh, I'm Dobbs. Yeah, I'm Dobbs. They drain twice, hit me for 2 in the air. I guess I have a blocker. So if that's the case, should I think I should play this still. But I can't. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I have to hope that this survives to block a moth, but it's pretty unlikely. How many cards we'll see in just play Just Guy 0 to 1? Cool. Yeah, exactly. Like, I might still do it, but I was thinking about doing a video of like 10 cards that'll actually see play from Duskmourn in like top tier decks, and maybe talk about that a little more at length. You know, very cool. Dying with 3 lands in hand, classic. Yeah, these lower level archetypes, or these like fringe archetypes, have so much to gain. Oh, I'm likely going to mulligan this, but this, I mean, yeah, you know what? I got a Beseiju. I got good mana. I got a very powerful card that it's redundant. I got like the best aura in my deck. And I got spot removal. Let's fucking go. I think I can afford to take it a little low and slow. Elegant Parlor. I'll keep that. I will probably have to get rid of this at some point in time. I don't exactly want to path it now. I have the Shelter by Ghosts as well. Pretty helpful. Yeah, it fills time. Makes an actual show out of it. That's the big thing. Like, we still talk about busted cards, obviously, but... Ooh, Tempted by the Ring. Tempted by the fruit of another. And then but the brothers of brother. Fuck. Well, if we're going to lose, it's because I kept a very land-heavy hand, and then all of our draw engines just drew more lands. I have a Beseiju to deal with Call of the Ring. I have Path and Shelter by Ghost to deal with Wingus and Dingus here. Of course, they will get an Ocelot Pride trigger here. But I feel like the black-white Ruin Your Evening deck could have gotten that if however they wanted. I do like Catilda. I'm gonna play a Catilda. That's a tough one to get exiled. Oh, because it ETBs as a Whoops, womp womp. But we now have a legend for Boseiju, which is kind of nice. Do I just want a Sheltered by Ghosts this card? I kind of just want to pass with Path and Boseiju. I don't really want to attack here. I got so much mana open.
Eggs. E-double-G-S eggs.
I don't know. There are definitely some people. There is certainly a part of the Canlander player base or audience that when they watch or listen to something on North 100 Showdown or the set review, they're like, this is not good. This isn't tier 1. It's like, realistically, how much do you want to hear about Psychic Frog being fucked up? Like, ooh, that needs to get pathed. But I think if I'm going to deal with the Call of the Ring, I should do it now. Velia is so good against my deck. Listen to an entire podcast about Psychic Frog. Yeah, but that's like if you dedicate an entire podcast to talking about one of those kind of cards. When we have, in addition to Psychic Frog, like what, 59 other cards to talk about? I don't know. It's just a weird thing where it's like the set reviews aren't for you. Like if you think that you have the evaluation capabilities, which a lot of these people don't. I've seen them talk about shit on the Discord or whatever, or in the fucking store, right? Bone is pretty bad for me. Damn, this whole deck is just a nightmare. This gets killed. I make a thing. They're not going to be able to get it with the Emperor of Bones. But yeah. Tex, what up? Welcome back for the 62nd month. How you doing? How you been? How you feeling? Look a button. Where? Where I can't see. There, diagonally. How will people get better at card evaluation if they don't get exhaustive reasoning on why things are good or bad? Because it doesn't have to be exhaustive. What people ask for typically is, or not even ask, but what people really get up on their like high horse about is spending more time on finding value from like lower rate cards. Like it's more important to be able to find value from lower rate cards than to just like focus on. Why is it doing that? There we go. Sorry, I'm currently playing a match of Magic the Gathering because it's more important of a teaching tool to get players to find to be able to find value from lower rate cards than it is to talk about the ones that are more blatantly powerful where reading the card explains the card. All right, well, yeah, we're dead. We're not winning this. The black-white Ruin Your Nightmare deck feels like it is such a gear check for the goofy decks. Like it's one of those decks where I look at it and I'm like, I feel like if I have blue cards, this isn't even going to be a matchup. But if you're not playing that, then it's just like, oh fuck, what do I do, right? GG's Parrot WP. Like, not to mention, a set review isn't just about, nor is it even the primary like goal, is to talk about the more blatantly powerful cards. They're more to talk about the cards that folks with either, I mean, well, it also just depends on who's taking a part of it, right? Like, Because at the end of the day, it's content. It's supposed to be for entertainment value. And it's just more beneficial to teach people where to find strength in their cards than how to fully utilize something like Psychic Frog or Tameo or Nethergoyf or whatever, because like who fucking cares? Even you show cards, you show something like Psychic Frog to a less invested player, and they're still going to be able to gauge that this card is powerful, right? They're still going to be able to see like, oh, well, this is a blue-black card that draws cards, has synergies with discarding cards or putting things in the graveyard, and can get big. And getting big can protect it from damage, right? Or it can deal damage. The end. Like, there you go. That's a pretty reasonable expectation from players who aren't even, not even players that are that invested, right? Some of these high power cards do get more attention for like where they're good and why they are good, right? Like, I mean, I don't know any of the cards from Duskmourn, so I'm not going to talk about Duskmourn through this context, but what came out recently, was it MH3 or Bloomburrow? I mean, I'm just going to use a Modern Horizons 3 card because it's so much easier. Flage, for example. Flage is a great card to evaluate because people look at Flage and, you can see why this card would be good even if you are not somebody that is as invested in the game as somebody else, right? Like you're not as competitive a player or whatever. You can look at Flage and still understand why it's good. Similar to how you could look at any of the aforementioned cards from MH3 as well that are more blatantly powerful and straightforward without any associated drawbacks. Because Flage comes with a drawback. Flage also comes with a pretty steep cost of like red, white, and exiling 5 other cards. So there's more nuance to be had when talking about Flage, because there are genuine downsides associated with it. And yet it is going to see play and does and will continue to see pretty widespread play in blue decks, right? Like Flage is secretly a blue card. That's not something that players are going to be able to pick up immediately. That's also like, you can look at it and be like, oh yeah, this goes into Jeskai because it has white and red. And then the most powerful white-red's X kind of deck in the format is Jeskai. But it's not just enough to say like how this goes into Jeskai. It's like you have to also talk about what is its purpose in Jeskai. Is this going to change the other pointed cards that you are playing, right? Because if Flage is eating up your graveyard and you're on like a widespread with like Treasure Cruise, Dig Through Time, Murktide, whatever, like there is a consideration for like, oh, are these butting heads? I'm a deck looking to get Mystic Sanctuary online, but I also have to meet the requirement of red, white. So how do I go about doing that in my mana base? Am I pushed to play more lands that are red-white, which pushes me away from islands? Am I going to play more blue X duels, and do I have to be a little more careful about how I manage my mana? Can this card, like, is this card better or worse in the Jeskai or Jeskai green variants, right? Like, there is so much more to be had about about that kind of card that is high powered than something that is high powered and very straightforward and obvious, right? So it's not as though for North 100, we skip over and kind of go, yada, yada, yada. This is a high powered card. Anyways, here's some real niche garbage that we want to play. We don't do that all the time. Sometimes we do it partially for comedic effect, because again, it's a entertainment program, but also because it's more interesting to brush over some of the like, yeah, this is a Johnny Nicodle Pariah. Are you playing white? Great. You're going to be playing this card. It's fucked up. Here are some niche spots where it can do a thing. We could skip over that to focus on the stuff that less invested players are going to miss on cards like Flage, or just cards that less invested players are going to miss, because there's so much fucking product. There's so many cards that come out across set after set. I think I'm bidding this. I need to get green, but like there's just so much shit that people are inevitably going to miss it. Right? Hard to miss anything talking about Nethergoyf. So I want to get the Scavenger, but I also want to get Sithis down. Like the sequencing is awkward with this this mana base. Don't really think I want to. I mean, I could play Scavenger here. I could play Sithis on 2. I mean, I could just try to... Let's try to go for a high roll. Just get this out here. Because it's not just getting players to be better or more familiar with certain like aspects of card evaluation. You also have to, like, there's a good way to do that and a good way to reinforce those habits among people evaluating cards. And that's a thing that we try to do mixed with humor. Because contrary to popular belief, a majority of people that play Canadian Highlander are not exactly out there for like a competitive experience. Like if you were doing that, you wouldn't be playing Highlander. You would be playing Modern. You would be playing in events with like big stakes, in my opinion. I mean, you can do that, right? Like, oh fuck. What do I want to play into this? Maybe, I mean, I could go Sithis with Audacity. I kind of just want to get Fable going. I lose out on the Sithis stuff, but if this card resolves, it's just so fucking good. If it gets countered, yeah, that's fine. Put it on the top. Right? Like, there's a large portion of the player base that plays casual competitive. In fact, that's just what Highlander is. It's casual competitive, which means that you're going to get, you know, folks that don't have the same kind of evaluation skills. Yeah, I'm dead. I lose. It's less sweaty, but you're trying to win a game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and Gladiator is a further extension of that, of being more casual. Gladiator is a further extension of that, of being more casual. While still retaining this feeling of like, I want to kill my opponent. You know? I hope that helps. I'm not trying to dogpile on the Discord too much. It's not even about the Discord. It's just, this happens in basically any online space, right? In any online space, you get people that talk, in any online space, you get folks that tend to devote more energy and time towards participating in these communities, which then in turn gives them a sense of identity and superiority, which can lead to kind of toxic environments or like patterns of communication that are just like, why would you ever interact with another human being like this? It's not just the, yeah, it's not just the Discord is what I'm saying, Croc. It's a lot of other places. So both of these are just like bad into kind of anything. I value having the Fable a bit more. So I'm going to play this Lelia. If we get like Mana Drained or Mana Leaked or whatever, or not Mana Leaked, Memory Lapse. Yeah. This card's still legal in the format for some reason, but here we are. Discord isn't bad as your roasting makes it seem. It's just really loud and franchised nerds. I like clowning on the Discord a lot because it's literally just the same as the Facebook page. It's the exact same discussions that we've had. It's funny as a Victoria player that, you know, when you've been in the format since like day one, right? It's just funny as a player to be like, oh, now they're talking about this shit that we talked about ages ago. Like, it's funny to see those like waves of conversation and of talking points, especially when it refers to the points list of the format, and be like, oh yeah, first time? That shit's hilarious. Do I care about this Narset? I mean, I will, but I think at this point, maybe it's better for me to just pressure them. This Narset can't do a thing. Get rid of my generous visitor, but I don't think I care about that as much. Yeah, every generation has to relearn. Yeah, I guess that's okay. A Rafine, huh? Maybe I should have played Rafine in my Canlander deck last night. I want to try this card. I haven't really gone to play it. Oh, shit. I mean, I guess I can afford to attack. Yeah, I still think this is fine. It's annoying, but what are you gonna do? Strip blocking is yeah, it's like that Justin Wong clip of like, you gotta learn. Nah, you gotta learn. I would like to do this. I would like to pay one for the ward. I got my friend. Unless it gets stifled. Ooh. Wait. Does it become a creature? What are we doing with here? No, because it's enchantment, it just gets stifled. It doesn't get removed. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. No, not the fucking bird. Not the fucking bird. Dude, not the fucking bird. Hey, it's me. The worst card in Gladiator? Which one? This card's very goofy. Oh, yeah. Do I care about this? Not really. I think I just want to keep this alive. The worst show on television? Yeah, I'm a little familiar. Boy, I'm really low on really low on mana. Yep, we'll take that. I just wanted to make birds. Although I guess now I don't have a jump blocker, which could be a little awkward. I don't have something to jump block. I mean, I still have pressure here. And I can jump block the Nethergoyf. Also, the reason that I'm okay doing this, playing the Sithis out, is it's going to act as a jump blocker. It's going to gain me some life, importantly, if I'm racing here. But also, I can't draw more than one card each turn. And so I'm just, it won't matter. So it's not going to trigger the Orcish Bowmasters. All right, dope. This is literally Wormy's list that I'm playing. Yep. Okay, bye, Subwow. Have a good one. Oh, am I going to get stifled? Ooh, stifle me. Alright, never mind. Elegant Parlor. Could have been a Prismatic Vista. I don't really want to play much into counter magic. But I gotta do it sometime. And I don't think in a deck that has a bunch of flash threats as well, like a reasonable amount of them. Gotta get rid of it eventually. Gotta make you use your mana. Oh, yeah, okay. That's okie dokie by me. Damn, yo. Don't brainstorm.
Oh no! I'm late for class!
Oh no. I would like to swords this with Spell Pierce mana. What do I need? Temple Garden? Temple Garden. A Johnny. Al Johnny. Ahoy, EK, how you doing? How you been? And a merry Saturday to you too. It is real cool
Own your pride.
outside. Drown in the lock. Swamp. Kill my Aljani. Ahoy, Rude Potato, how you doing? How you been? Yeah, this nurse is extremely rude. Ooh.
Sloppy technique.
Did she just say sloppy toppy? I was going to Sentinel's Eyes and get rid of this Narset, but then we drew our big creature. I think this card's pretty good. Coming over it. Doing as okay as I can. Yeah. Cranking out some work so I can build this Riding the Delu Horse commander deck later. Giddy up. I'm going to put a Dog Umbra on your Chrome Host Seed Shark. This can't attack or block, right? Yeah, okay, great. Get this Narset off the table. Ooh, I'll trade a cat token for a Death Rite. White mana. I'm gonna pass. Orcish Bowmasters. I mean, put a counter on this. Put a counter on you, and this fights that. So the Bowmaster's triggers doesn't resolve. I think that's the best possible trade I can make here. Banning Ride the Delu Horse. Undercity Plunder. Decline. Holy shit. They only have 1 mana. As long as they don't Fatal Push or Swords me. Don't. No, no. Fuck you, Wormy. Don't do it. No, don't do it. No. Shit. Oh, good. Oh. Yeah, that's right. A drop, huh? Well, should probably block now. Oh, shit. I don't have a stop. I don't have a stop. Fuck. I didn't have stop for Iganjo. I want to deal the damage and then a Gonjo in case they have spot removal. Nah, it's okay. Generous Visitor is a pretty good draw here because I don't care about it. And it jump blocks pretty well. Jump blocks reasonably well. You're gonna path my Overlord? Yeah. We can still win this. If I draw, like, something to get this Eidolon going, then we can still win this. It's getting to that, which might be a bit tough. Also, not having this 8/8 off the board. On Fort. Yeah, I don't have a lot of red. Okay. Okay. We get an extra body. Get to draw another card. Okay. It's a good draw. Gotta kill this fucking shark. Oh, not now. Not yet. Not yet. All right. I need them to brick a removal spell. No artifacts in play? Enchantment. It's an enchantment that cares about enchantments. Ooh. That's pretty good. It draws me into the card, but it doesn't. Like, lifelink's nice. Because it blocks and then comes back. Maybe I just get rid of just a Gonjo. I'm going to get rid of just a Gonjo. Oh, yeah. Enduring Innocence. Oh, it gives lifelink? Right, this card's broken. I forgot. Damn, Wormy, this deck's pretty good. Oof. Oh, my mana's crap, though. Maybe I should get rid of this. Oh, this isn't... I thought it was Griffspoon at a glance. I think you can understand why. Even if I did have a white, I wouldn't be playing this. Griffspoon, I would be playing if I had a white, because then I could also hold up the royal treatment, but... No, I'm good, thank you. Enchantment Stompy. I mean, this deck feels pretty good, Root Potato. I think there's a couple of ways to build it, too. You don't necessarily have to be Naya. GGWP. This deck is pretty good. Also, this deck just like you get your numbers so high and it feels so good, right? You're like, oh, you can take a chunk of damage because you have a lot of tools of gaining your life back. Almost to the point where I kind of want to see if there's another lifelink card that I can find, because that's so good. Like, or not bad for something I put together after you put out your going live message or say. I gotta tell you, I mean, I do think, not to toot your horn too much, Wormy, but I think you're a very good deck builder, especially within these colors. And I think that this list does something that previous lists that I've ran into, either lists from my own design or from other people, is that it is very disciplined in where you play your auras and which auras you play, and doesn't try to like push the bigger ones at 3 and 4 and whatnot, you know? Yeah, also the mana base is like, well, it's a Wheeler mana base, non-derogatory. Like, very disciplined inclusion of the high-end cards too. Like that 5-drop that we cut, totally fine Magic card that could be played here. And like, yeah, you could make, like, my decision was to add another piece of removal as opposed to another top end card, but that's like obviously just such a short flex slot moment. But yeah, it's ooh, maybe all seed. Yeah, the mana can be awkward because of the excessive white green. The red's so good, but like, so you want to make sure you have red, but also you need to like fetch in a way that doesn't cut you off double white or double green, mostly double white. Oh, I wanted to do type aura oracle lifelink. Like, this is a 3-mana aura that I'm not playing, and I'm probably not going to play. Okay. Yep, that's fine. We have 2. Wait till they print actual the card lifelink. 7 Hearth, please fight me. I'm gonna get the challenge started, but then I'm gonna grab a drink and get the kettle on because it feels like a Rooibos day. Feels like a Rooibos day. What's the card pool for Gladiator? Anything that is on Arena. Oh, that's best of 1, Animander. Anything that is on Arena, Autumn Gold, except for cards that have been modified, do like this, like the A card, like none of the alchemy modified cards, and a very small ban list. Wait, this is still the best of 1. What am I doing? Best of 3. The Esper list I did yesterday. Oh, the for Friday Night Paper Fight? Yeah, I need to make some changes to it. I think you want to go more controlling than what I was. But it felt pretty good. Like, I recovered from getting mana screwed and dealing with Rashad and Port. I did lose the game to a top deck at the end there, but like, I don't know, your tools in that color combination are so good. There you go. I still need to figure it out. The mana's a little wonky. I don't even know if I want to play Hymn to Torek. I'm going to mulligan this 1-lander with a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's also bad. All right, here we go. Actually, this hand can just win, which is so funny. I'm not on the play. If I was on the play, I would be so stoked to see this 5-card hand. Now I'm less stoked because they have... I'm less stoked because they went basic mount Ragavan, and so while also at Pride checks Ragavan, if they have a burn spell, we're not in a good spot. I need to get another red card for Fury. Oh yeah, this is going to be tough. If we are down cards and on the draw, this is going to be a tough matchup. Really tough matchup. Surely the deck with every shock in its in existence is not going to play shock. They are on a one-lander. Maybe I should have Furied this then? I don't know. I kind of want to... I'm on a mulligan. I have to get the most out of my cards. Like, I don't think I'm in a place where I can go card negative to try and punish them. I need to get the most out of this. Like, yeah, this is a good one. Like, now... Yeah, you can hit me. As long as we... Oh... They could play my land, right? Or is it cast? Yeah, of course it's cast. It's Ragavan. But I thought in my head, I'm like, oh, there might be a weird interaction where... Now the question is, do you cash out? I think if they had a removal spell, they would have used it. Five vigilance first strike. Good luck. Please don't double burn spell. Please don't double burn spell. Especially because I have this draw because command in hand. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. Don't double spell. Don't double spell. Leave my Fox alone. You know that the deck is good if I say that I'm going to get up and like grab some tea or some water or whatever, and then I just don't. I just get into playing the game. Yeah, there's Scorching Shot. They could do 2 mana, deal 5. Oh, okay. They could have Burn Spell plus Fury. That would be pretty bad for us. Okay. Bark, bark. I'm not going to play Bark, bark. I'm just going to attack and keep up Dromika's command. Until I draw a 2-mana aura. If I draw a 2-mana aura, then I'm going in. But I can catch them. Oh! What the fuck? Not claim the firstborn. Now they can bolt my light paws if they want. God, claim the firstborn? Hey, what is this shit? Bolt the light paws. I think I have to take that. Oh, they're just going to the dome? Bark, bark. No. 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 Please, 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 please. Oh, they're targeting light paws. Wait, is that bad? Ah, fuck. Not bad for a mull to 5. Claim the firstborn might have been the best card they could have had there. 1 mana deal a bajillion. Okay. I think I'm okay with this hand. Howdy, everyone. I can't stay. Wanted to check in. Survived the hurricane. Don't have power. Went out around 1 on Wednesday. Oh, like Thursday night. Don't have an expected time for it. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry to hear that. A rumpled nut skin. I hope that y'all at least have food and water. That's brutal. But glad to hear that you are safe. Oh, you want to beep beep, huh? Also, claim the firstborn. Having access to claim the firstborn makes this matchup so much worse. Because that's the way that we beat this, or win this match, is we go big, right? Lothus. Living off ramen being cooked on a propane stove. Oh, jeez. So for now as a Canadian, I don't entirely know what happened. Was there was a hurricane, I assume, that went through Florida? Because it's usually through Florida. I could have played Lelia and passed, but I think this is okay. A 2-3. A lot of water hit Florida, affected up to Illinois, North Carolina. I think it's about time we do the 50 states again. I think it's about time we name the 50 states. What's LGR? Kentucky? What is this thing on a fucking road trip? .48 Continental. I mean, I gotta give Alaska its credit. Gotta give Alaska its credit. No, not this shit again. I think I want to run back. If I die, I'd like a run back, please and thank you. Six, 7, 8, 9. I go to 1, and then they could crack the Bowmat Courier and try to find burn. But if we get to untap, I think I win. I think I can win this game, even though they have 4 cards. Just need to untap. Just need to untap. That's all I gotta do. It's a fucking Ghostfire Slice again. Alright, I want the run back. This makes sense why they first challenged me to best of 1. They didn't want me to sideboard. Yeah, please conserve your phone battery on things other than this, but we're glad that you're safe. All right. The salty run back. Oh yeah. See, the salt may vary, right? This is what I would call a salty run back. But not like a, ooh, I can't believe I lost. I'm going to bash you and smash you. But a run back of like, okay, Okay. You know, claim the firstborn both games. Okay. Yeah. No. Let's go again. Let's go again. I need to go again. You know, it's the like, no. I need to either play a game where you don't claim the firstborn me to get a better grasp on how this matchup's going to go, or I need you to kick my ass. And then I learn and I can move on. And everybody can move on. I think it's beneficial for me to take 2 here because I might need to keep this. Am I? No. I'm not going to need that. Or, I mean, I might need it, but I think it's better to just do this. But Johnny's pretty good in this matchup. Yeah, I am absolutely the kind of player that if I get my ass kicked, I need to get my ass kicked a second time. Like, I need to figure out what's going on, you know? I just need to... How else am I going to learn? How else am I going to learn? Ooh. I also like their build. They're more on the pinging. They're on the pingus. The pingus version. I think the rune... Oh, you have so much toughness. Fuck. Catilda's got to be pretty good, right? Get a Catilda. Calixer, enchanted creature deals combat damage to player. It can create a token that's a copy of a non-legendary enchantment. Holy shit. Okay. That seems pretty good. Right, this thing's a 2/3. Oh. Hello, Canadians. I'm from Australia and in Calgary for a wedding currently. Which card stores are best to have a look at? I went to... Oh, what the hell was it called? Because I was just in Calgary. What was the place that I went to? Oh, I Googled... Sentry Box is the one I went to. And not to be too rude, their singles weren't great. If that's... I mean, the store looked... When I went to Sentry Box, I, like, went through the minifigs part first, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Like, it's so big. It's expansive. It's unruly. I'm not going to attack. I want to keep this as a blocker. I'm going to try to win with Archon of Sun's Grace. There's a chance that I mean, 5 mana is so much mana in this matchup. Ooh. I went to Sentry Box. It was all right. The people were nice. Like, the people running the shop were nice. Did not fit my personal needs as a Magic the Gathering player. But I also have somewhat unique needs as a Magic the Gathering player. Yeah, I've heard good things about Ogre's Den. Bam. First player, if you play... this person says first player is the store in Calgary that supports Canadian Highlander. And they also suggest Phoenix Comics. We got a Built to Smash. That's fine. As soon as they make a play to get it out of kill range, I'm going to hit them with the Solitude. Although, at this with red mana up, they also kind of have to be worried about Bolt or Galvanic Discharge. Giddy up. Is unique needing an incredibly obscure uncommon from 12 years ago for a deeply unusual deck? I mean, in my case... Hold on, 1 second, I'm popping off. In my case, it's, yeah, the 20 Coughings. I did buy a first edition Sneasel there. Although I didn't know it was first edition. But I bought a Sneasel from Neo. Also, I'm in my jammies today. I'm in my jammy jams because it's a little cold. Yes, I have Alzarad. Also, how you doing? Good to see you. They're on YouTube. It's which VOD was it again? Ooh. What a keep. Is it good? I think I want to... I think I want to hold the Ocelot Pride. Oh, shit. What hand? Do they keep a hand with a bunch of stuff? Is Neo Sneasel good in that format? I'm going to talk about this, Chunk. We're going to talk about this when I get home. I want a cheap green aura. I mean, a lifelink aura is also pretty good. What to get sheltered by ghosts. I'm taking it low and slow, baby. Yeah, Sneasel is cracked. No, I know you don't know shit about Neo. This is... I'm not doing this to, like... I'm gonna teach you, young man. Like, you know, like, I'm not getting... I'm not doing some, geezer thing here. Huh? No, I can get it. Give me 1 second. Okay, Kellen died. Will they?
And that's no regular monkey. His name's Wheeler. He's a trained duelist.
I am going to do something a little goofy. I'm back. My opponent is strapped on mana, so I'm just going to load up a bird to give it ward 2. And now we're just going to go to the cleaners. This is all I can harness for the bit mines these days. Nice seeing you again. Just wanted to stop by to say hello. Ultimately, need to go digging to see a Highlander by proxy control. I gotta imagine so. Here's the. I gotta assume because. Shut up, dude. There you go. Amped Raptor. Ooh, a Johnny.
May our axes strike as one.
Look at me, I'm Boros Energy or something. I guess. $32 to $29? God, I wish. As a 32-year-old, I kind of wish I was... Actually, no. I like being in my early 30s. It's great. GG. WP. Bye. Okay. This is a little intermission, and then we'll play a little bit more. Because there are two things that I want to do. Because I love talking about card games. And this includes card games that are not Magic the Gathering. And because Chunk was asking. So this is Sneasel from Neo Genesis Evangelion. This card is messed up. Arguably one of the best Pokemon of all time. You know, scaled to its environment for sure. If you don't know anything about Pokemon, it's pretty straightforward. Imagine like you attach your lands to your Pokemon to use their attacks. It's a 60 HP basic, which isn't huge, but still that's not bad. It's not 40 or 50. It's great. It has a free retreat cost, meaning that you can just like make it, take it from your active position to your bench without having to discard any energies. That's also pretty great. It does not have a weakness. That's pretty fucked up too. Not having a weakness means that you're not going to have to really worry about getting knocked out in one hit with this card. And then it has a resistance to Psychic, which in base Neo era, Psychic is not one of the Psychic types used to be pretty strong in the TCG. Not so much anymore. I mean, you can still like Mewtwo, promo Mewtwo still will see some play in Mew and some other Pokemon, but not like the same as before, partially because of Sneasel and other, you know, normal types running around. So defensively, not that bad for what is about to be one of the most aggressive. What is this? Oh, it's Sneasel slapping a Totodile. That's so rude. Don't tell Croc about this. What really gets into this? Oh, it's you and Jess. Okay, well then that's fine. Then that's cute. Fury swipes 1 energy, flip 3 coins as 10 times the number of heads. That's whatever. 1 energy can be any kind of energy. That's okay. But then it has something called Beat Up. And it takes 2 darkness energies and says flip a coin for each of your Pokemon in play, including this one. This attack does 20 damage times the number of heads. So you can have 5 Pokemon on your bench plus Sneasel, meaning at a base rate, if you win all of your flips, you are dealing 120 damage, which is for 2 energies. That is fucked. That is wild. Obviously, it's not always going to be like that. So let's instead say you lose half your flips. That is 60 damage for 2 energies. That is still fucked. But the darkness energy that back in this day and age is different from the one that we know nowadays. I don't know how to really word this other than like there are basic energies and then there are non-basic energies or special energies. And back then, dark and steel, or metal energy as they called it, were special and they had additional effects. And so the dark energy has the special effect of if this energy is attached to a Pokemon, when that Pokemon damages the defending Pokemon, it deals 10 more damage to the defending Pokemon. But then at the end of turn, if this is attached to something that isn't a dark Pokemon or has dark in its name, it takes a damage. 1 second, my kettle's going. Just soak it all in. Trust me, I'll be back. Okay. So what this means is that this is applied after you that is per energy. And so while the amount of darkness energies you can play in your deck is limited to 4, you still get 4 rainbow energy that'll do a very similar thing in this case. But because card draw is so plentiful in Pokemon, let's say that we can reliably put 2 darkness energies on my Sneasel. That means that after we convert the damage, it'll deal 10 more damage to the defending Pokemon per energy. So if I have a whole bench of Pokemon, which is something you do regularly, and I flip 6 coins and I lose half of them, I'm going to do 60 damage plus 20 more damage on top of that. 80 damage for 2 energies is fucked. That's going to knock out basically every basic Pokemon that isn't Chansey or Lickitung. That's before factoring in using plus powers and anything else. And that's just half of it. All of that on the, again, what I said was a pretty reasonable defensive ability set. And that's if you lose half of your flips. That's pretty reasonable, right? But if you lose, even if you lose all but one of your flips, 2 energies deal 40 damage is very strong. That's huge. That is huge. Yeah, this is the format for older cards. Base Neo. It's become my favorite retro Pokemon format. All right, that's the little intermission. Weirdo of Oz, please fight me. Oh, also, computer 9-minute timer. Oh yeah, the Sugimori watercolors. Oh. Yeah, Sneasel is busted. I haven't actually checked out Gym Leader Challenge. I was excited to play it because of how much it resembled, other like singleton formats. How much it resembled singleton formats. I can't get out. Arena, please. America, explain. But once I started looking into it, I was like, oh, I don't know the card pool well enough. And because I don't know the card pool well enough, I can't, I don't get that like, ooh, I get to play this. And what if I try out this card instead? So it felt very much like I was just picking up and playing, which is not bad, but, oh, am I literally trapped in gay baby jail here? Can you gush? Sure, go ahead, Jamek. Yes, it was very overwhelming. I'm stuck in... Hello, Arena? Hello, Arena? Holy shit. No! Alright. The Phantom, exterior like fish eggs. The interior. Suicide wrist red. This could be your phys ed. Cheat on you, man. Girl, that's how you get a phys ed. Killer in the beat, ain't no killer in the street. The skills to make you feel like chinchillas in the heat. Alright, there we go. Door stuck. Out of my way, son. The Phantom. Yeah, I'll keep. I had a sick moment where I told somebody to call me the drink. It was very funny. It was playing League of Legends PC edition. And somebody said that I was the goat. And I said, please, my father's the goat. Call me the drink. Didn't even work, but they got a chuckle out of it. Yeah, Vegeta's the cup because he is my father. My son is the drink, and I am the cup. I don't give a fuck, because I am the cup. I kind of just want to play this and pass. I can sword something. Leaves up royal treatment for light pause. Vegeta is the cup, because he is my father. A middle part with a low taper. I am a bit of a sucker for that kind of Gen Z brain rot. Don't tell me that shit isn't skibbity. Like, I don't know, it's just so funny to say stuff like that. Just completely with no affect, right? Just like, oh, don't tell me that shit isn't skibbity. I get it. You got a subtlety? Or you got a solitude? Oh yeah, you can go card negative here. Glyph Elemental. This deck could maybe be on Glyph Elemental. I like that card. But I gained life. Ooh, poggers. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. On this one. Ocelot Pride. Cool enchantment cards, more than just green white. You want to try blue and black. Ooh. Blue black. We're not getting settled. My wreckage isn't getting settled. Sargento? What is Sargento? Hashtag not sponsored. Cheese? I've never heard of this. I mean, I've heard of cheese. Cheese? I've never heard of this. What does it entail? A beverage of sorts? Vegeta's the cup, because he is my father. Oh, same bestie. Isn't it wild that we have Birds of Paradise on here? Give us the nobles. Noble Hierarch and Ignoble Hierarch are cards that I always assume they should be $20 a piece. Oh, wait. Noble Hierarch, no, Noble Hierarch's like $10. But Ignoble Hierarch has got to be, I think this card's dirt cheap, right? Because they included it in a, yeah, it's $3. I could have played a Johnny here. Johnny and then Surveil Lands. Oh, I do like Ephemia. I need to update my Ephemia. My Ephemia commander deck. But I'm a little tapped out on commander right now. Oh no. Johnny doesn't really line up well with these auras too.
Fight beside me, brother.
Brother. Fate beside me, brother. Yeah, sure, why not? Make this cat go vroom zoom. I just want to cash this in, try to find a different card. Ooh. Genius has analysis for the drink? Drop that link in here.
Eggs,
Drop that link
EGS eggs.
for the drink. Can't imagine why anyone would be disinterested in Commander now. I mean, we recorded a podcast talking about the bannings. Oh, I'm just dead, right? Computer, stop. All right, well, I tried to race this Assassin Champion, it didn't work. I do think it's funny about I do think it's funny that Trunks is Trunks is talking about how much money he has. It's like, dude, that's your parents' money. Oh my god, there's a the note on Vegeta's the cup because he is my father. The genius annotation is Vegeta is the cup because he is Trunks' father. Yeah, dude, we know. What do you need for this? Ooh, yeah. push damage. Also, J-Mick, welcome back for the 42nd month. You're super excited about the deck. Understandably so. Master of Keys is kind of interesting. What is Nashi's ability again? Thank you for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Oh, I need to get up to red to try and kill this. If this thing starts to lifelink, I'm fucked. I mean, I might just be fucked anyways. Just 2 ships in the night in this matchup. Ooh, ethereal armor. Yeah, I just lose unless I find swords or path. I could race. I think that's what I have to do. I'm not winning this game if they have spell removal anyways. Oh, they have the Flash Enchantress? Oh. Alright, well. That's a wild inclusion. If I can jump block here, we might be fine. Because this needs to deal damage. They can't push through damage. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. Land would be great for that. I really needed a land there. Oh yeah. Boop, boop, boo, doop, boop, boo, boo. Need a land. If I get a land, I'm going to feel so comfortable. Fuck you, dude. So I don't have a land, which means that I'm going to get the lifelink enchantment. I think I'm playing this. And then I'm just hoping that they don't find Michiko's Reign of Truth. Okay. Oh, these don't fly? What the fuck? I thought they flew. I need 7 enchant. That's so many enchantments. Oh. Oh, I thought they flew. I shouldn't attack with this. Would you settle for an artifact? Okay, please, 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 please. I've been so good. I deserve this. I deserve this. Oh, shit. That's bad. Need 7? That's so many enchantments. Spot removal. I'll take spot removal. Oh my goodness. I'll take that. Okay. Please nothing, please nothing, please nothing, please nothing. That's fine. I don't give a shit about that. I think I want to hold up the Lion Sash. Next, I can boiler some bilges, boiler some bulges, bulge over some boilers. Oh, fuck. They don't have a fetch, though. Are the boilers bulging, my lord? Yes. Ooh. All right, now they have like 5. I only have 5. Fuck. I think I want Runamite here. Seven is so many enchantments. How do they expect anybody to get up to 7 enchantments? Commander doesn't count. I mean, I could have attacked with my 6/6s there. All right. do 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 do. Oh, I think Zur is. If you're dipping into black, Zur feels like that's where you want to be. GG's weirdo WPs. Give me a second. I gotta grab my tea. WTs. right, here we go. TASMR. I didn't put milk in my tea. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, back at it. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a nice cup of rooibos. It's a nice cup of rooibos. Where's my list? Who's next? Who's next? Just a log. Please fight me. I got the drink. I put it in the cup. I don't give a fuck. Because it's in my cup. I don't give a fuck. Because I am the cup. The guy's Vegeta impression is not great. I used to be able to do a great Vegeta impression. I don't know if I'm able to do it anymore. I haven't done it in a while. But the drinks Vegeta impression, I don't actually think it's the person who made the video that does that voice. But they just sound like they're trying to, yeah, you know it's Vegeta when you hear it, but they sound like they're trying to pass, like, they cannot get it out, you know? They're trying to have a poop, and they can't. It's suffering. I'm gonna keep this. Because I am the cup. I don't give a fuck. It'd be nice if we had additional green, so that I could use this just to trigger the Archivist. They call you the parfait because you're sweet in the cut? I remember having to describe, not describe, define. I had to define, god damn it. I had to define what the cut was. To not just people in this chat, but also folks over at Loading Ready Run. There you go. Now my head isn't cut off. Now my head isn't cut off. I think I'm going to do this. Stop their mana production a little bit. Draw some extra cards. Ooh. You think you're the drink? You're British, so you have an excuse. Yes. Yeah. Beverage of sorts. Oh shit, a canker bloom. It's time to play out all my friends.
Where shall we hunt today?
Where shall we hunt today? So can some real lore heads explain to me a Johnny's whole shtick? Right? It's like his brother, this is a Johnny's brother. And Johnny's brother got killed by the minions of Nicol Bolas. And then he understandably got very upset. Krenko's Buzz Crusher? Holy shit. You can't target my Valgabuffa. You can't target my Boffinata. But you can target that. I think I'm going to value double white more than anything here. Brother stands up for him, brother dies, and he gets sparked. Okay. Oh, yeah, say this. Oh, right, this one can hit it because it's the fucked up one. It's the one that just doesn't work within the rules of the game. So stupid. That's so stupid. I forgot that it's like the only card that lets you do this. Ooh, but Lotus Field. Dude, you're crushing my buzz. Oh shit. Sorry, 1 second. Wow, they are... I mean, it's only soaking up 1 damage. You can't kill us all. Is it correct to just block the raptor like this? I think it might be. Yeah, I think it is. I'm gonna do that. I could, like, jump block with the token. So this way, they can just leave me with the 2-1, but the 2-1 attacks really well into the Canker Bloom, and I think this sets up me killing them. But the timing's a little awkward. I think I still attack with both these. Oh, I got you. Gotta make that block first. Gotta make that block first. I mean, I don't think it matters anyways because of the damage they take, but timing's always real awkward. The whole mythos of White Cat equal bad set long ago. Bolas foresaw that a Johnny would be a problem. Jazzle was Johnny's brother. Oh, I didn't even know that. Or Jazal. I'd probably get pretty mad too. Yeah, I'd get pissed. Oh yeah, this card exists. Just haven't seen it. What are we doing with this? What are we doing with this? I'm gonna mulligan it. Okay. Not ideal. Uh-oh. This card's pretty good. I'm going to need to get a red source soon to try and deal with it. If I can untap with this. If I untap, I think I win this game. But with this card is what I mean. Oh, that's bad. I mean, we get some life gain at least. Really need to find a red source now. Come on, deck. Fuck. I am the cup. Alright, well now I have to race. Ooh. Doable. Red. Shit. Avacyn's Pilgrim is like a red source. Speak on that. I don't want to... I guess I could block here. Oh. You get some treasures. That's annoying. But I'm going to rune forge my way to victory. Or I might bolt them out in. If I don't die on this attack, I'm going to probably bolt them. Holy shit, they've got beans. Are they hydraing? Are they, do they have like some X spells going on here? Johnny remains the only planeswalker to defeat Bolas one-on-one. I really liked a Johnny. I mean, just like aesthetically back in the day too, right? I like it, and mechanically. I like a Johnny Planeswalkers aesthetically and mechanically. It's just kind of cool to have like big cat guy who's also the voice of reason. At least that's the, you know, impression you get. Oh yeah. Go to 12. My royal treatment for 1, 2. Oh, I guess they have the Scrap Gorger. So it's better to kill the Scrap Gorger? Am I on Clothis? Am I on Eidolon? Clothis pushes the damage more, but I can't Clothis and keep up my mana for Royal Treatment. Eidolon can block. I'm going to play Eidolon. Eidolon blocks, and then if we draw a land, it's so good. But I'm also just gaining 8. Godric? Godric's pretty cool. I saw this card in Legacy, which was very weird. It's pretty good. There's a chance that this card is like actually Canlander playable with the orb. Holy shit. We're at end step. I'll lose life. Man, you can't have shit in Magic the Gathering. Man, this is a Gonjo. It's been really awkward. What's the price of Mana Crypt right now? $200. There are versions of it that are $100, but they're all sold out. Or a lot of them are sold out, I guess. Not, I shouldn't say all of them. Good time to buy them for your Cube or Canlander deck. Now, if it were me, losing like $50 per Mana Crypt would not really be a driving force behind me wanting to send death threats to someone. Or doxing someone. Or, you know, throwing transphobia, racism, and other just general bigotries around. But yeah, you know. GGWP. Yeah, lifelink, I mean, that's like the modus operandi for this deck in a lot of matches. It's like, oh, I just need to make a big lifelink attacker, and I'm okie dokie. Well, these rooms look pretty good. Zalukster, please fight me. All right. Burn. 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 Ooh, fancy name. Well, well. Relatively decent. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, I don't know. All these talking points have been made to death, but personally, I lost the money on the Mana Crypt when I bought it because I purchased it. Like, that's when I lost the money on the Mana Crypt. Was when I purchased the card for use. Now, to that credit, I also lost money on my dual lands when I purchased them. Ooh, Hateful Eidolon. Hateful Eidolon's kind of dope. I think I should lead with the Kami. Realistically, I should lead with this. I'll shock myself. I'm just passing. Yeah, I'm just passing. I got something built up here. I got the Rune Forge. I can protect my threat. I'm against a Jund deck. I believe this is the Jund land destruction deck. I mean, I did lose money on buying the Black Lotus. I don't do anything with it. There's a temple garden. Yeah, but I think the garden might be in there. I'm trying to remember what the actual build is. I'll jump block here. I'll bounce off. I could block with the Kami. Maybe I should have blocked with the Kami. I don't know. I wanted to see what their attack was. Because there maybe is something that... if I block with the Kami and they have like a blowout spell, I don't exactly want to... do I want to do this? Do I even give a shit? This is what I mean. Like, if I block with the Kami, am I going to want to protect the Kami? And the answer is yes. But if I block with this and they try to kill it with something else, do I want to protect this Runeforge champion? I think the answer is no. I think I'm okay with this. Like, yeah, you can do your thing. I'll just keep up my protection for my big donk. My big donkey. Especially because this thing, if it hits the graveyard against a Deathrite Shaman, I'm not going to be able to, like, reliably get it back. So, you know. Ooh. Crucible's annoying. I think I want to get this. Because now it's protected and it's so big. Jeskai took it down? Good. Good. Yes, very good. Oh, that's what the white's for, right. Marvel Leith, welcome back for the 10th month. Oh, hey, a metric year. Thank you so much for the support. I don't think I said thank you, but here I am saying thank you. Thank you. Red, white, and 3 Jeskai. Ah, time to ban Mana Crypt. Or not Mana Crypt. Mana Drain. Yeah, I'm okay doing this in the face of Deathrite. In the face of mana. Second best time is now. Oh, yeah, give me that. And time to ban Mana Crypt. That's blocking 6. This is only on cast, but I have ethereal armor. Oh, but the roll... Well, there's no time to push damage like the present. And by that I mean I'm just going to kill you. Okay. Hugs. Wait, they made another Hellboy? I'll keep this. They made another Hellboy, and this is the first time I'm hearing of it. Yeah, you can post a link, JMic. Yeah, Treasure Cruise is pretty terrible, but I honestly think you could probably ban Cruise and Drain. Drain is like just not good magic. How much longer am I streaming for? Another couple hours. Powerful start. Ooh, Triome time. Ooh.
To the hunt.
To the hunt. Okay, I need to read Nashi. Mill enchantment cards in their hand. Ooh. Okay, card draw. Enchantments in your graveyard has escape. Oh, this is just a 3/3 flyer? That's not that bad. 3-mana 3/3 flyer that gives all your enchantments escape. Do I want to... I could find Eidolon. I think I want to find Eidolon. This gives me the play of Eidolon or Calyx plus Scavenger. I could have gone Scavenger plus Cetessan training. I could also find Solitude. I think I can just out-engine my opponent. That's what I'm going for. Although, once they start blowing up my lands, it might be a little tough. Ban Steam Vents. Ban blue Surveil lands. Oh, Jimmick, you got to get a Leyline binding in this. I think this deck would really benefit from a Leyline binding. And ideally, maybe cut a couple of these creatures. I also don't know if you need Shadow Spear. Oh, the Considering board. Oh yeah, there's a big consider. I didn't even know there was a Considering board. Necrobloomin'. Okay, now is the time where I start to want to go in. I don't know if I want to go in on this. Now I'm not so sure my engine is better than this engine, but we'll see. We'll see. Ooh. Oh, I love the Green Overlord. I like the Green Overlord. I played the Green Overlord in Scapeshift and Canlander. It was great. Okay, Augur of Autumn into Raucous the Air. I need to find flying. I got Trample. Am I just going in on Eidolon? I can't even like start to chip in. Okay, I have to start building to a creature. I think it has to be this Cat Warrior. That counts as a Cat Warrior. Land, land, land. Yes, yes. Yabba dabba doo. All right, am I really going all in on this thing? Not now. I'm just attacking Uwu. Please don't block me. You can block me like that. If I get the kill spell, I'll be happy. Hi. Hi, Bubba. We're killing my Ajani. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got rid of the Necro Onion. Necromion. This is double green to... What was that, Mulder? Yeah. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. The Gitrog. Rog on my knob, like corn on the cob. I read something terrible, so now I have to share it with everybody. Let's get a green white. I could get white red. No, green white. So many clues. Ooh. That's just a redraw. Kind of want untapped mana here. I'm going to try to go for untapped mana. It's a pretty good draw. Hmm. I'm gonna kill off these blockers. Ethereal armor is in Duskmourn. $13. Ooh. I'm so sorry, Arboreal Grazer. How do I see all the things on here? This is going to give me a couple of triggers. Is this worth it? Should I have... No, I tried this yesterday. It doesn't work. Oh, I clicked the cat. I don't click the wait, what? How did I do it? Because it's not clicking this. I click the cat in a very... I click the auras. Oh, I just clicked the auras. Okay, hold on. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up my math. Because it replaces the roll. I forgot there was a roll on there. So I could push 15 damage and they block 4. That's so bad. Yeah, I could have done this so much better. Oh no. I screwed up big time. Shit. I saw the dude in yes, but then didn't, and then I could have took a slightly different line, then thought you blocked in a way that I could kill you still. Didn't stop to think. Aura, go beep beep. Sure. Ooh, scoots. Big scoots? So many scoots. I mean, if they have another fetch land. Main brain turn off. It's you. See, this is when having the Solitude would have been great. Get in there, Recruiter of the Guard. Get in there. Oh, that's so many. How many is this? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is bad for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13. And I think I just ordered, yeah, order it like this. Big blocks on the Recruiter of the Guard. I think I need to do this. Yeah, I need to do it. Boink, 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 boink. I did that thing where I look at it, my brain does all the combat math. It's like, yeah, you're good. And I'm like, okay, but how? Absolutely. Absolute. Alder. My baby is screaming at me. My baby is screaming at me. 'Cause she loves me so, and this I know for sure. I found some more copies of Fourth Aerolingus if anybody needs them. Anybody need more copies of Fourth Aerolingus? I'll keep. Why do I have Monastery Swift Spears? And Brood Stars? Yo. Dope. Hi. Oh, my baby. Oh, my sweet baby. How much? Oh, they're dirt cheap now. I mean, this was the last time I really did a hashtag finance thing, but they're like $12. I could just give you one at CubeCon, L. I'm fine with that. I don't need money. I'll just give you it. Green, white. I think I want more lands. Oh, are you a little chatty, huh? Are you a little chatty? Yeah, I'll keep them in my box. Hey. I'm not blocking here. If they hit me with the what's its nuts, the Witherbloom command, I think I'm just like, it's such a bad spot. They can get an extra land, that's fine. $12 for a single playing card isn't exactly that dirt cheap. I mean, contextually, yeah. Contextually it is, considering Magic the Gathering. Whenever you cast an enchantment. Do I really want to Clothis here? I kind of want to Clothis here. Yeah, it depends on the context. I mean, in the context of a card that is an Eternal Legal card that sees play almost exclusively within formats where there are much more expensive cards, $12 is not that much, all things considered. Also, depends on the individual. This is why talking about Magic the Gathering cards and their value and their worth is such a hard thing to do, because people have a variety of financial circumstances, a variety of ways of evaluating the value of a card, depending on their personal biases and circumstances, and yada yada yada. Hi. Seba, please don't cancel me. As the most cancelable most cancelable person at LRR, please don't cancel me. Shit. Okay, they've kind of popped off this game. My engine was a bit slow coming together. Hey. No, please. Oh, I need to write out the places that were recommended. Actually, Jamek, while I have you here, can you recommend, or anybody else familiar with the area of Madison, Wisconsin, can I get some recommendations for places to eat? Or maybe if is there anything cool in Madison? Who's the least cancelable? Heather? Yeah, it's probably Heather. Okay, I'm at a low life total, and they have a Gitrog monster. I'm going to play at this wedding announcement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I just want mana? I think I just need mana this turn. How do you try to cancel Heather? I mean, I can think of ways. I can think of ways. Oh, but I exiled a land. Oh, but what if I were to purchase fast food? Oh my god, this is so perfect. Oh. Little do they know. Old Ocelot Pride coming here. Gaining some life, making some tokens. I didn't layer the triggers properly. Haha. Hey. Hey. Where you going? Where you going, Missy? You want some scratches? Y'all want some scratches? Noble Knight. Great Dane, that's the place that, yes.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Noble Knight. I don't know if I'll be able to bring back board games to the LGS, unfortunately. Oh, is there any place in Madison, Wisconsin that sells old Pokemon cards? This is, honestly, it's the one of the more important questions that I ask. Oh, I get such a sick, not really a sick blowout, but I get to do this. Noble Knight does. I will be playing Canadian Highlander when I'm there. I'm going to be playing Canlander on Wednesday night at Misty Mountain Games. And there may be some cool things also going on while I'm there. Ooh. I don't believe they've announced any of the MagicCon. They haven't publicly announced the MagicCons for 2025. Oh my god, that's so many tireless trackers. Pegasus? Food? I'm mostly there for food. I need to know where I'm eating. Oh. Glimmer is actually kind of hot with all the cat tokens. Hey, what are you doing? Leave that alone, please. And thank you. Yeah, don't yell at me. No, no, no. I'm not taking this, Mulder. I hear her mumble grumbling at me. Just you were trying to do something you shouldn't be doing. I don't know if it's proxy friendly. I couldn't say. Although, until I get something that gives this card flying, this feels like I am just going to get smothered by tireless trackers. Grumpy Troll. Fun and quirky. I'm writing these down. Is there any, like, is there any place of, like, I don't know, a museum? Or, like, some place that is cool and be, like, touristy? Any touristy things going on? I did it again. This may cost me this match. This game. Botanical Gardens. Okay, hold on. I have them cataloged as food, magic, and grass. Or touch grass, I guess. Old Bridge. Damn, I'm getting hooked up. Brothers 3, food. Fair Oaks Diner. Monty's. Is the place called Monty's and Oddgay? That feels like targeted. Monty's and Oddgay. Madison, Wisconsin. Monty's. Monty's Blue Plate Diner. I assume that's it. Okay, great. Yeah, you're good. Oh, good. They have a Corsair crew fix. Is buying old Pokemon food, magic, or grass? Well, a little column A. Depends on what Pokemon I get. Sometimes it could be a grass Pokemon. Sometimes it could be a magic Pokemon, or as I call them, ghosts. What's the weather going to be like? Like, I'll be fine either way. It could be like snowing, and I'd be cool. But it's a little weird because I have to pack for I have to pack for Wisconsin and for Vegas. Need to find something that gives us reach. Or not reach, flying. Flying! Flying, I need flying. That's a pretty good one. Ooh, oh, I already played my land. No, shit. Shit. Ooh, Clothis is active? Let's go. I don't have a good attack. I did it. Please be proud of me. I finally did it. College football game. Ooh. I've never actually been to a football game. I mean, I've been to rugby games. Played in rugby games. They have a cut down. It could kill the Enduring Innocence. If I go to a Mets game, no. I do like going to baseball games. I don't get to do it very often anymore, but I do like going to baseball games. Baseball games are great. They are so misunderstood. And it's because like I like basketball games too. Or hockey games. But like hockey and basketball, you know, there's just so much going on. And like you can get, you know, it's fun to be in attendance, and you really like, you know, can get lost in that excitement of the crowd and everything. I kind of like baseball games for just like a hanging out, and you're like, oh wait, hold on. Ooh, close. Okay. Sorry, what were you saying? You know? I haven't paid attention to baseball in a while. Yeah, investigate. A crack of the bat. My opponent has 29 clues. We are going to crack. If Arena crashes, can you fix it in real time? I do like small town atmosphere. I haven't been to I mean, Victoria's not a small town. Malevolent Rumble. They got hugs. Oh, they're going to get hugs, right? They're thinking about it. They should probably get Crucible. Yeah, they got hugs. I think it's better for them to get Crucible, but I knew they were getting hugs. Come get me a hug. Feeling getting rubbed. You can find me in the club. Oh! No, my Clothis. Oh yeah, they still have to attack. Or they can attack if they want. But behold all my cats. If he has so many clues, why do I look at his board and have no fucking clue what's going on? Good E-block. Good joke, E-block. That's good. I like that one. I like that one quite a bit. Mount Horeb. Mount Horeb. Touch grass. Sorry, what were the other LGSs? I have Misty Mountain Games and Noble Knight. Do they not have mana? No, they have 4 mana. So they could sack 2 clues to get this up to 7. I'm just chump blocking here. Pegasus and Moxmania. Okay. Is it just called Pegasus? Ooh. Farmer's Market? I do like farmer's markets. Wow. I have so much information about Madison, Wisconsin right now. What are you doing? Alder, what are you doing? What are you doing? Goof? Goof? Oh, I guess they have... Oh... Get this out of here. Oh, I could just share this in the Discord, or I'm sure that folks that are spreading the gospel can say it in the Discord too. $33 clues. Nice. Stop playing with that. What are you doing, Mulder? Yeah, what are you doing, baby? Yeah. You're mumble grumbling at me is what you're doing. Oh. I do like farmers markets. I'm gonna eat. You have no idea. If there's a farmers market, ooh, I'm gonna get myself get myself. Oh, I'm gonna get myself some jams and jellies. Right, I might think about getting myself some jams and jellies. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hi. This game is so silly. Jams and jellies. Yeah, I just have 16 Ocelot Prides. Is that good? Is this good? Is 16 Ocelot Prides good? Yeah, sure. Do whatever you need to do. Oh, it F6 is for me. Great. Yep. It's kind of funny because if I get like a flying enchantment, like I think I'm in a great spot. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, baby. Moxmania Pegasus Games. Gamers Library downtown. All right, I'm posting this in the event page on the Discord. Wisconsin Rex, courtesy J-Mick Wormy and Twitch chat. Starting to think landfall was a mistake. That's such a funny take. I mean, it's just like, I don't know if landfall is the problem here. Oh, they're gonna necro bloom. When can you play them? Until the end of your next turn. Oh, this is so funny. Well, I'm glad the deck is doing its thing. How many more land drops do you fucking have? Hugs? Is it just Hugs and Gitrog, or am I missing something? Unfortunately, I'm also up to some bullshit. Okay, the Fatal Push to get rid of the Umbra. Oh my god, Grazer. Oh, I figured it was a joke, but it's a very, I don't know. There's something about reading that was very funny where it's like, maybe Landfall was a mistake. You're right. I need to aim higher. Oh, good. Tireless Provisioner. There's no way they have more land drops, right? There's just no way. Attack with the goose. Wait, don't attack with the goose if I draw a flying aura. You're screwed. Oh. I exiled the wrong thing. No, yeah, I exiled the wrong thing. Uh-oh. Now I'm gonna have to throw one of my things into the dirt. Oh, let's see how this goes. Oh, Arena's starting to have a little trouble. Oh no, it is taking its sweet time. My client is starting to take its sweet time. We've hit peak commit. I mean, Gladiator. Arena was not made for this. Oh. Oh. Oh, that took so long. Oh yeah. Pushing the engine to its limits. We've hit the limit of tokens, unfortunately. Oh right. I think you do? Alright, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick while this happens. Hopefully I'm not dead when I get back. No, wait, is that toxic deluge? No, no! Ugh. Oh. Wait a minute. How am I not dead? Wait. Oh, they did get rid of all the cats. Oh, I am dead. It's okay. Maybe they'll crash. Oh my god, they have Yawgmoth's Will. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Oh god. Uh-huh. A plus black Golgari. I had a Golgari Oathstorm back in the day. Why is your bear? Oh, it's because I have emotes disabled now. I see. So that's why the bear is sleepy. They might deck. 23 cards in their deck. Bear fell asleep. Yeah, oath up your Brood Lord. The original version of that list that I had was oathing into Gristlebrand, but Broodlord is just going to be better. There's a combo deck I want to try building in Canlander, but I think it's way too vulnerable. But I would love to have a a deck where you oath the 0 creature oath and you oath into just milling your you just oath into milling your entire deck, and then you flashback Memory's Journey to hit like Time Walk and a couple of other cards. Like you could do Time Walk plus Jace Wielder of Mysteries, and that's kind of fun. Oh. Well, at least I can block. All right, let's see. So I think what I need to do So I can block the Arboreal Grazer. And I can block the 6. And then I can block the Fanatic of... No, I can't. I can block Courser of Crufix. So with these blocks, we're blocking everything that has 0 or less than 0 power. Isn't this Doomsday with extra steps? No, it's cool as shit. You also don't have to play black mana if you don't want to. Okay, okay. Ooh, Oath of Druids into Ruination Rite or Cabal Therapy. Okay. It's pretty good. I don't know if we need Den of the Bugbear. Huh. Guess it's more mana intensive. I'm going to finally see Megalopolis tonight. I'm very excited. Oh, Thoughtseize, no. So Tessin Champion. Oh, I just don't have a target with this death raid, huh? No, that's so bad. I was going to cycle my Triome. Play my Boseiju, cycle Triome, exile it, and cast Ethereal Armor. I'm good. I can do that later. Hi, Bulber. Hi, baby. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Holy fuck, we're already casting Golos. That's actually not that bad for us, because we now have a Boseiju target. And with a Boseiju, we put a land in the graveyard. Another land. There's already a Misty Rainforest, but I don't want this to get a little out of hand. Yeah, Mulder's also seeing Megalopolis with me. Alright, now we can start the pain train. Come and ride the train and ride it. Ooh. Beep beep. You want to say hi to chat, Mulder? You want to say hi? Huh? Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? I don't know if she wants to get picked up. Nope, she definitely doesn't. Oh, maybe she does. She's very into the scritches. Oh, Jesus, this is going to be terrifying. But I have a lot of... Ooh. I got damage. Does this deck play a black source? Or no? Or no? Okay, a little quicker. Oh, the layer? I mean, I don't think it's really mandatory here. I'm going to maul. I'm going to keep. Ooh. Find a lush portico here. Think we can do that. Maybe this dog umber is not what I want. Ooh, gaming. God, I'm good at Magic the Gathering, huh? You fool. Junk Triome. I think the trample rune is better than the other ones here. Oh. Oh. Let my Rune Forge champion get in there. Oh my god. Ooh. That's so fucked. I think I need to get rid of this. I mean, I could have attacked and then they block and I can shoot that. Maybe that's better. I kind of want to get that Bowmasters out because I need to use some draw to get back in. Ooh. But also flyers are pretty good. Hi. I just saw a tweet that kind of summarizes why I'm excited to see Megalopolis. Megalopolis fans. A symphonic fugue of thought and feeling, Coppola's magnum opus redefines the Wagnerian notion of total art. Megalopolis the movie. Hi, my name is Lucretia Stupid from Dingbat World News. Oh yeah. Cinema. We're so back. Don't really want this wedding announcement. Am I really attacking here? This blocks that. These can block that. No, I don't think this is... I think we are waiting for these. How do I rank the overlords? I haven't played with them enough to be able to say. The blue one seems to be the worst one. But even then, that one excuse me, impends for 3. Its impending duration is not that bad, I think. Overlord of the Flood Pits. I do like them. Yeah, it's impending 4 and it's only 3. I like that quite a lot. Oh. Surge, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. We're playing some Gladiator. We are playing lands, or we're playing an Enchantress deck versus a lands deck. So the 2 decks that I am the premier pilot of. I hope you had a good stream playing... my head thinks Blockus, but it's not Blockus. That's like a board game. I saw you play it. I saw you playing it. I don't know what it is. But thank you so much. Backpack here. I don't think that's what it was. And Esfane back for the 19th month. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for support. Balatro? Surge played Balatro? That's what's up. They have a bird. They have a Gitrog. I think I want the Eidolon. I think I'm holding this. But now I can start attacking. Hey, it's me, 5-drop. Roguelike Roulette. Oh, a bunch of different games. Okay. Well, I hope they were fun either way. Like UFO 50? Was it UFO 50? Why not Red Rune Overlord right now? Because I want to get a draw off Eidolon with it. And also, like, Red Rune on the Overlord doesn't really do anything. Because we know they have Gitrog. Like, I think I'm winning this game with Moths. Or with Swords to Plowshares. Usually with Swords to Plowshares. Oh. Or that. That's a good one. I think I get the Gitrog over the Necrobloom. Necrobloom's scary, but I think I do that. This bolt is probably just going to their dome. And now I can do this. Yeah. Why not rune on the red overlord? Oh, hello, swords. They have Mythweaver Pog. Pog, dude. I hope we make Mythweaver. Okay, do you want to come up? Oh, no. Wow, I have so many non-English cards that I need to get rid of. I'm going to be bringing them to like CubeCon and stuff. As like, if you beat me, you get the Wheeler Special, a bunch of German cards. Whoa. Pearl Ear. They have the Woodland, which can become a copy of Pog or technically Bowmasters. What? 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 It just fucking zoomed. I didn't even click anything. That's frustrating. Y'all saw it, right? Like, it just zoomed. I thought I have full control on. Disgusting. Ooh. I think I need to save the swords just in case. Because I'm not killing them here. Oh, if I kept the other moth... No, I'm still not killing them. I'm just going to keep up swords. I could tutor for something. I don't know what equipment I want to get. Or enchantment I want to get. Oh, they have the Yogg-Moil one? Wow, these rooms look good on Arena. Holy. I like the full art rooms. I think they're pretty. I think they're quite pretty. I think they're purty. Ein. Ah, ja, ein. I think that's the word for mountain, right? Is that the word for mountain? Hold on, let me Google it. Oh, a mountain from Wheeler. Okay. I was gonna say, I've read this word on a magic card before. This is just like my Vulcan incel. Holy crap, Lois. This is just like my Vulcan incel. Oh! Holy shit. Oh, they exiled that? Wait, what? What do they exile? The Griff Spoon. Okay. I'm glad I saved this. I thought they exiled this, but they didn't have the mana. I think I'm swordsing this Gilded Goose, and I'm going to try and kill them. Well, that's not a great start to this. I could have maybe saved the fetch after. No, not again. Not again. Not like this. Not like this. Come on. Oh wait, I have these bugs. Never mind. Oh, I hit them with the girls gen, the SNSD. Hit them with the G. Baby, baby. G, baby, baby, baby. G, baby, baby, baby. Yada, please fight me. It's going alright. Death Breath to Seth. Thank you for asking. G. Wait, what? Why are there rabbit tokens that are double-sided rabbit tokens? Both sides are... It's the same rabbit. Is there Enchantress in Standard? I saw it in Pioneer. In case I need 2 rabbit. Oh, of course. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I get you. I go first. Wow. I go first. I mean, I'm not complaining about more rabbit per piece of cardboard. You better believe I'm not complaining. You better believe it. This into this. Yoink. My harvest is going to be so strong. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. I got a swords? Nah. Nah. Have you ever asked yourself, what's the dog doing? The dog is out for blood. That's what the dog's doing. What is the dog doing? Ooh, what's that dog doing? Oh, I want that. Bark, bark, bark. Watch you get bounced by Jace or something. That'd be a little sad. Be a little sad. Just a little sad. Or that. That's also not great. Damn, that dog's happy. Oh, never mind. It's gone. Hey, look at that. Hey, how you doing? Oh, okay, bye. Great. Now I have fucking Girls Gen stuck in my head. G. Hello, Al Johnny. I think I'm just attacking for 4. Playing an Al Johnny. Okay, bye again. Ooh, mana drain. Oh, shit. Okay, so if you haven't seen this deck in action, it's wild. It is a, it's like a 4-color / 5-color. Oh, don't mind if I do. It's a 4-color / 5-color, like, blink your face down cards deck. So this could just be like Valvagoth or Valgavoth or whatever, and we die. Oh, you're back. Oh, don't yell at me. Hey, don't yell at me. Vulvagoth? Hey, wait a minute. That's the sex word. Do I want more moths in Magic? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Right, what is it? That's pretty good. They found an essence flux. Ugh. The essence flux makes it so rough for us. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I could try to find another piece of removal. They could bounce the Heliod. They have an Odawara. Yeah. This deck is so fucked up. I do appreciate when you have decks in the format that are when you have decks in the format that are like, yeah, I'm going to lose to red. But what if? Play the woodland, they do that. I mean, I think I have to trade. No, I'm just dead. Yeah, getting that essence flux saved them. Unfort. Ooh, I could buy a playset of Survival of the Fittest for only $800. Nice. Sick. Nope. Yeah. Gotta imagine combo control. Attack for 15 trample. Wait, didn't I have... Oh, did I have lethal there? I thought it was... Tank 7, gain 7. No, they were at 2, right? It was... They're plus 14, and I can only push... They're plus 14, and they're at 2, and I thought they would go... I think... How big... Hold on. Hold on. I think I could just attack and kill. At least that's what chat is saying. Was Heliod at 15? I thought Heliod was at 13. Well, that's awkward. Huh. 15. Okay. Oh, my bad. Well, then we won. Great. I'll take it. Add another +1/+1. Okay, I thought Heliod was at 13 when I like looked back. Heliod was at 13. Oh, I should have maybe put this farm away. I'm a little distracted. Oh, that's funny. Not a fan of the basic mountain. I don't think this deck needs basic mountain. I'm just punting this game, throwing it away. Ooh. Are they going to counter my dog? No, please. Yeah, I'm cutting this basic mountain. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. None of you can stop me. I'm doing it. Oh. This is active next turn. That's pretty bad for us. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't. No, don't do it. Is that anything? They already played a land, right? I mean, I could block and then they can flage. Give me cheap aura. That's not a cheap aura. Oh, they got... Yeah, I'm dead. Close one. Both teams played hard. GG. Close one. Both teams played hard. I mean, I guess we should have a game. There would have been a game 3 there if I swear to God, I saw 13. I looked at the board. I'm like, that's 13. Yep, the number 13. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Fuck, I saw the number. Before the flying aura? I swear to God, I looked after the aura resolved. Maybe just as at a glance. I mean, 5 and 3. Punt all the time? I'm not familiar with that feeling. It's why this is catching me so off guard. Kappa. F the Bard. Would you like to fight? Play more American football then. No, please. I'm good. I've had enough concussions in my life. And enough damage to my ribs. I don't think F the Bard is here. F the Bard might be here. Hello. Flag football will be a 2028 Olympic sport. It's about time Americans won more medals. Finally. Mirror Enforcer sells for $1. I'm rich. Finally, I can make up for all my lost money off of what the hell's the card the sweaty people hate? Mana Crypt. Alright, this hand's very slow, but no, I want land drops. Lacrosse? Finally. It's about time they introduced more sports so that Canadians can win. Oh no, oh, big yawn. Oh, big yawn. Mono blue. Oh, yeah. Damn, if we drew a land for Setessan Champion, we would have been grooving. Unfortunately, unfortunate doesn't even begin to describe my circumstances. Okay, 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 okay. I mean, all that glitters is more mana efficient. I guess I should do this. Yeah, let's go, little guy. Yeah. Yeah. See ya. Please don't cancel my archivist. But the flare denial on top. Oh shit, they have creatures. Uh-oh, they have 5 drops. Or a 3 and a 2. Oh, are they playing Merfolk? Yeah. No, don't bounce my generous visitor. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. All right, these twins should be able to do something. Anything. The dog. What is the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Memory deluging. They can cast another spell and double block. If they want to do that, that's fine. Jump blocking is also okay. What a good dog. Oh no. Oh, did not sleep super well last night. I was all set up to sleep well. And then I started watching old Korean League of Legends. Oh fuck. Time warp? Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. All right. Yeah. Damn fish. My opponent's deck is dope. Is it mono blue fish? Or have we just coincidentally seen a bunch of Merfolk? I mean, this leads me to believe that it is just Merfolk. Pretty land heavy on my opponent's side.
There are so many mysteries. Keep an open mind.
Sunk into stupor. Oh, they waited to my turn to do it so that they could get a draw or an extra counter off this. Oh, I'm sorry, opponent. I made sure your mom had a great night. Don't you dare talk about my mother like that. Around here, we respect mums. As the premier mama's boy of the format. You get one warning. Do I have a primer on cow tech? I am not the person to ask. I am not. I would recommend asking. I mean, Elisandra's right there. Ooh. I'm gonna keep. kind of shit a surveil lands make someone do. Oh, that was a good back. I've been instructed to take bigger, deeper breaths even while on camera to help my ribs. And let me tell you, there's nothing Is that 4 lands in a row? That's 4 lands in a row. Nice. Honestly, doable. I think I should get Solitude, though. I'm gonna do this now. Fish. Ha ha. Ahoy. Rude. But understandable.
I understand. Hone your prowess.
Stern scolding. I don't know why I said that like I was saying Soul Calibur. Stern scolding. Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, you got something? Yeah, you do. Oh, you can untap your land. Three Tree City? Ooh, my opponent is cooking. Holy shit. So why can this target... Oh, wait, it's only... Whoops. It's only 4 damage. This list rules, by the way. Yeah. Merfolk's something I want to play in, I kind of want to wait for Foundations, just in case Merfolk are in Foundations. Oh. Oh no. Well, they have a target for this. Yeah. Only your creatures. Yeah, you get Dismember, you get Phantasmal Image. I mean, there's just more and better unsummons too. Very awkward hand. Like this. Like this.
And that's no regular monkey. His name's Wheeler. He's a trained
Oh,
duelist.
Coreflux. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know why they're not countering my things. Paper players have to deal with Alchemy Tajik. It's kind of... Yeah, it's kind of good, huh? It's kind of pretty good. This pressure is terrible. And I got one more counterspell to work my way through. I mean, Fury's good pressure. Don't get me wrong. Pro TCG tip. Next time you try to think about that one misplay that cost you your win-in at a regional, try to remember all the other people who misplayed in their win-ins. You can't, can you? That's because you're the worst player ever. No one else has ever made that misplay. Holy shit. Nobody's ever fucked up as hard as you have. Wow. What was that? Inspirational. That's what it was. Something of a copy pasta. The attack block there take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna make it 6. This lion, yeah, when this lion number hits, ooh. Oh no. GGWP, thank you too. Hold on. I may have to. Let me get my ducks in a row here. I'm gonna have to call it there. Actually, right now. Apologies to AMC and pre-drag. I've gotta call it here, or else I'm going to be late. Yeah, my bad. Probably didn't need to go on that Sneasel tangent, but we got a good stream. Almost 4 hours, or sorry, almost 5 hours. Yeah, not bad. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I will be playing more Gladiator. Don't worry. And so yeah, you two get priority queue. When you have 13 people in the queue, it's hard to get through all of them. Thoughts on this list? A lot of fun and pretty powerful, pretty explosive at times. There are spots where it's going to be awkward, but that's usually the case with any of these kind of the synergy decks. Kudos to Wormy for putting together a pretty streamlined list here. I mean, the only changes we made were we cut a 5-drop for another piece of removal, and I think I would change this basic mountain into something else. But that's really it. It looked pretty clean. I will be playing some more enchantment decks in the future. More controlling ones, more combo-y ones, but I like giving the aggressive one a try. So very cool deck. Thank you to Wormy for the list. Thank you to Alessandra for the 64th month. Holy smokes. Oh, cool, lol. Thank you for the support and everything you do, especially for the Gladiator community. If you didn't watch it or check it out, I imagine there's a VOD for the Gladiator tournament that took place earlier this morning, the what is it? The Right of Champions, that you could find that to give it a watch with commentary and all that over at the Gladiator MTGA Twitch channel. Find that over there. Oh, incidental ticket. I mean, everybody shut. I didn't say anything. I didn't spoil it or anything. All right, thanks, folks. Let me drop your kids off somewhere. Again, I'm streaming tomorrow for Is This Your Card? Going to be finishing Balatro. It's the last bit of Balatro. And then for October, I'm going to be playing TCG Card Shop Simulator, which I heard is just gambling and cleaning people. Very weird combination. I'm going to drop you off at Ash's house. She's playing some cool decks, some brews. So watch that, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye.